Thank you for following. I see your messages, but I do not understand them. That is why I haven't replied. But thanks for following. Oh, Jesus. Let's not fall down there, shall we? Toxic, welcome. As long as you are not Sir Toxic in my chat, then you will not get banned. So please do not be toxic, Sir Toxic. Yeah, so the water ended on either side, so left or right, I would have crashed into land. Kind of unfortunate. In case you haven't already figured out, my stream is exactly what it says on the tin. Like literally walking is what I'll be doing for at least the next 2.5-ish hours. Maybe 3. Just depends how I feel. Could be more, could be less. What the hell? The desert biome starts right there. And it's like that little one section of Firelands has dirt on it. Not dirt, sand. That's it. Only that little one section. It is going fantastic, I guess you could say. I haven't died, so I guess that's good. I haven't died yet, actually, at all, since I started this at 524k. Got to put my pink sheep counter on, just in case. Lots and lots of stretches of water today. At least compared to yesterday. I didn't get that many yesterday. At least that's how I felt like it was. But no, today's actually really good. Get in the boat. Thank you. I'm gonna get the nightmare mechanic, aren't I? Yep, I knew it. Okay, fine, fine. You win. You know what? Maybe I will just take this. And I was supposed to stop to craft boats and beds. Hey guest, welcome to my shitty walking stream. I hope you're enjoying your day. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was gonna get through there without a boat break. Nope. Just can't have nice things. What day are we on? I couldn't tell you. Because I haven't sorted out all of my footage. But I think it's around 450. I'm thinking of taking a big stretch of time, maybe like a week or two, I don't know, depends how long I need, where I sort out my footage, do any rendering that needs to be done to combine like multiple parts of video, because I hate having like part 1, part 2 type of stuff, unless it's like over 12 hours, in which case I have to just get over it. Get all the videos that I have uploaded, get them all scheduled to release. So if I do decide to take that time, then the streams that I do, they'll still happen every day, but it will only be the Firelands segment. That's it. Because I don't want to stop walking. I refuse to stop walking unless it's absolutely necessary. Can you go through the Firelands wall? Damn right you can. I mean, if you want to risk your life with like mobs and shit in there, you can. You're more than welcome to do that. But yeah, that's part of the reason I travelled my 32 million walk on top. It's slower, but it's safer. Because I could boat in the water that's inside the Firelands chunks, but with threat of mobs, it's just not safe. What's on the other side of the Firelands? Death. And by the other side, the Firelands chunks that you can walk on and play within go for 19,449,176 blocks. So it's a pretty thick wall. In fact, Fireland's chunks actually account for like 70% of the world, something like that. I'd have to do like a surface area calculation. And I couldn't be bothered. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Slash sleep or whatever time it is for you. I assume when you say you go to bed it's night time, but you never know. First time you've watched on PC. Yeah, PC Twitch is actually far superior to mobile versions. The only reason I really use the mobile version is because I don't really chat, and I don't really put the chat up when I watch. I'm just like a lurker on everything. But yeah, when like epic shit happens in a stream, you never want to have your chat open if you're on mobile. Because like you will find out before you actually see it by like 30 seconds. It's just bullshit. It sucks, but what can you do? It is better than nothing. The main reason I like use the mobile version is like typically because I want to use my my monitors for something like more important. My YouTube's still going crazy. I bet it is. The fuck is even happening, dude? Legit. 2,000 views in the last 48 hours. That is very not normal for me. I'm getting like 50 views an hour. And I've had like 40 subs in the past like 2 days. I'm waiting to see the results of today. Because yesterday I got 986 views in 24 hours. That is unheard of for me. That is also a danger, that right there. If you right click and walk, like if you right click the crafting table and walk at the same time, then you'll like walk away from the crafting table. And obviously me right there being on like a cliff edge, it's probably not going to have any positive effects on me should I walk off such a cliff. Wait, that's definitely what happened, right? I like triggered the auto walk. Yeah, you can use a crafting table to trigger it. Hello, Duck Alchemist. You followed me the other day, I'm pretty sure. You did, you followed me 4 days ago. It's good to see new people are actually talking. Also, there's a new channel point redemption now. If you redeem 10k channel points, I will sleep in a bed made of this pink wool. And it's pink wool only gained from pink sheep, so I think I'm going to have to make it more expensive so I don't get into like a pink bed debt, even though the bed isn't pink, but it's made from pink wool. I should limit it to one per stream as well, because I'm gonna make it more expensive for every use. Obviously due to the rarity of pink wool. Well, it's not rare, but you get what I mean. I'm getting so many fucking subs, dude. Like, literally. I think like a quarter of my subs have come from like the last 3 days. My YouTube channel literally went from no views at all, like maybe 1 or 2 here and there, to like 50 an hour average over the past 3 days. And a lot of it is coming from YouTube searches of my name, or my username, not my actual name. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. But yes, the world is laggy on the x-axis. You're not wrong about that one.
Hello, Mystical.
Hi.
I think Big is in the shower.
Ah,
I
okay.
just got back from grabbing some food.
Personal hygiene, I hear you say. What is that?
I'm sorry, did you mean personal hygiene?
Well, that's what shower is, isn't it?
Anyway.
What's a shower? So you guys got rid of the falling sand thing.
Yes. Well, don't give Fig too much credit. I was the one who found the bug and fixed it.
Because he sent me a screenshot of like a command prompt box with like green text in it. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Probably him messing around with the mod coder pack.
The only thing I remember from that whole screenshot was MD5. That was it. And I was just like, okay. Thanks for sending me that, Mr. Fig.
Oh, by the way, I've learned that speaking foreign languages annoys Fig. So if you speak another language,
Un baguette.
Yeah, I've been using random Japanese phrases, and he's at times become quite frustrated with me. It's been really funny.
He gets easily frustrated. Maybe he's on his mean period or something.
Yo, true.
I was on mine the other day. When I was getting all fucking, like, shitty at the idea that, like, no one's joining the server and I'm, like, playing single player on an SMP. It's a fucking air into this room. It's so hot. So have you been doing much else apart from removing terrible glitches?
Well, I had him put in the proxy that fixes skins and capes too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gone back to base cam now on my streams.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I wonder if turning it on might actually like bring viewers more and make them think that this is not pre-recorded. I don't know how you could think it's pre-recorded though.
Yeah.
Like, imagine pre-recording going to the file.
Pre-recording it would be more work.
It would be. Imagine being like, oh yeah, like, this is me at 1 point something million on the way to the corner file lands. I'm already there, but I just want to delay everybody's like knowledge of the achievement. Let me just delay it by like a whole year. And by acting like, you know, I've done it live when I haven't.
People are dumb.
because that's definitely going to, you know, assist with my trustworthiness from my viewers. They're always going to believe, you know, everything's live if I, you know, pre-record it. But yeah, it would be more work because, like, I have to, like, stream, like, the footage and act like it's live. But it's just pre-recorded. And then, like, I have to keep track of, like, which clip that I used last time. And, like, one mess up. And then, like, it's exposed.
You wouldn't be able to do stuff like the F3 thing either.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, request F3. Oh no, the F3 key just doesn't work conveniently. Sorry about that, bud. Oh, but now that you're not on, I'll press the F3 key now. It works now, but it won't work tomorrow. Just giving you the heads up. Some people. And yeah, it wouldn't be worth it because, like, I've achieved the thing already.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just delaying it by, like, a whole year. Because that makes total sense to do that, right? Maybe I could just keep Ekwall in the dark about my coordinates. By, like, using pre-recorded footage. Make him think he's gonna beat me there. And then just be like, oh, I've already done it. I don't know if he is trying to race me, but he's catching. I don't know if he's catching me at a rate that's good enough to beat me there.
Where is he going? Isn't he just going towards the edge?
He was. He's going to corner 2 to the 24 now. The old 16777216 number.
It's kind of neat.
He should get there, and then try to attempt what I did. Clearing out the spawn chunks with the worst possible floating point precision offset humanly possible. Also, my age is 25. I didn't answer that question. I don't know why you want to know my age, but... Replace the 2 with a 3, and that could be how old I am when this is done, if it ever gets done. He's not doing the speedrun anymore either.
Hello.
He's only doing like 2.5 hours a day now, Equal.
Are you talking about?
Nasai thing.
I don't know what that means, man.
Talking to the
No.
Fig Man.
Ant said that would be neat, so I'm gonna send him the class file.
Nat would be
You
Thief.
taking credit for what I did, Fig.
I didn't even credit myself. I just said, "Would you like a fix for the infinite falling sand?"
Hmm.
Taking
If he
credit.
asks, I will give you credit.
It was the American flag background man who fixed it.
Excuse me, I am trying to fucking send this.
Well, excuse me.
I'm talking to Windows.
Oh, Fig, I think you've gone crazy. You've started talking to Windows.
Arg! Oh, cool. I got 5 check marks on that one.
So I've already talked about it, but Fig, I was told yesterday by somebody that they thought my footage was pre-recorded.
What? What?
My footage that of that 32 million stuff was pre-recorded. They thought, and they thought that because they thought that was pre-recorded, now this is pre-recorded. So I want to tell you this, Fig, that it's been exposed. I'm using pre-recorded footage. I'm already at the corner islands. I'm standing there right now looking at it. But
Really?
yep. But I'm showing the footage of me walking at 1 point something million. I want to delay the achievement to the public, okay? The public does not deserve to know about this achievement yet. I've got to play my pre-recorded footage first.
Anyway, Fig, are you gonna at least explain to him like what the issue was?
Should I?
I mean,
You are on my live
No.
stream, so do not, yeah, top secret
Okay.
information.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like you probably should just tell him that it was an issue with block sand class using floating points to place the falling sand entity.
So that's what it
Leave-
was. It
Yeah.
uses the floating point precision to place the falling sand entity.
Yep, it's not a problem with the falling sand entity itself. Is fine. It's block.
It tells it to.
sand
It tells it to place it. I think in the exact center of the block.
Which
Which is
just so
fine
happens to
normally.
be that line in between them.
Hang on. Let me go to source because I still have the deobfuscated classes here.
Obviously,
I'm not gonna use the fix, but it's cool that you have found a fix for it, because the last thing you want to be doing...
It'll make capturing footage of the Farlands way easier if you're using it as like B-roll footage.
It's also not super fucking, jittery. Block.sand. Where the fuck is it?
It's blocksands.class actually.
I found block sandstone.
That's not correct. Are your files being sorted by last modified? Because if so, it'll be up either at the top or the bottom. This has been Arcrid Pro Tips.
it's not? I'm confused.
Imagine doing bug fixes for an 11-year-old version. That's fucking awesome.
Maybe it removed it when I re-obfuscated it.
Notch was a bit of a lazy bastard about removing it. So you guys are like, let me just do your job for you, mate. 11 years down the road.
What do you mean, you guys?
Yeah, it was all Arca.
Oh, you guy.
He found the actual problem.
It's I feel a bit insulted being able to fix it because it's like super fucking simple and like I am.
You have
shit with
no, you don't have that much coding experience.
No, I have basically no coding experience, so the fact that I'm able to fix it means it shouldn't have been in the game at all.
Correct.
Gotta fix all of that sawling fan
Why are you like this?
and grawling favel.
I found it. Block sand. Yeah, it tells it to place it on the center, or sorry, it says it to place it on 0.5 on each axis.
Oh.
But that doesn't work after 8388608 because floats. Which causes the weird behavior that you directly observed, Arkrid.
And the
What was that
behavior that I directly
It's because
exploited.
the center of a block and when you're standing on it is like 0.5.
0.5.
That's why it places it there.
Yeah,
It does.
because it goes from 0 to 1 from like each vertex.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why when you go to corner 8388608 you can use gravity blocks to bridge and you won't fall?
Yes.
Yes.
Which does, in fact, remove that feature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Soji is streaming. I should say hi.
Oh. Banana. Yeah, dude, that should not have been a problem that, like, we should be able to fix.
Mm.
So did the skins break because they just moved the stuff off of AWS?
Yeah.
Amazon wanker services. Haha.
Oh, whoops, I'm dumb.
Reading Soji by saying,
Yeah?
so I'm
You just-
greeting Soji by saying I finished my first week of classes, and I only got hit by a car once.
Farlands. The fauna Carlands.
You just think that's absolutely hilarious, don't you?
I do. I'm actually thinking about doing a thing with the notification that says walking to the the Fauna Carlands, I mean. I was gonna change it up so that every time it got slightly more and more broken until it just makes no sense at all.
I thought you were done with walking after you finished.
Flat walking, I'll agree.
You're just gonna keep walking?
On, yeah, normal terrain generation.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
It's actually usable. Like I
guess
said the other day.
the main difference between, I guess, both of our initial journeys was you're not, like, no-lifing it. You're just putting, like, in an hour here and there.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours a day at the moment, and 3 on the weekend. Not
That's pretty
12 hours
respectable.
today, and then 12 hours tomorrow, and then like 12 hours for the next like 6 weeks. Oh well, that's 6 weeks of my life that I basically played the game for was pretty worth it.
Oh yeah, super worth it.
Because now I don't need to fucking worry about that bullshit anymore. Without that 6 weeks of no lifing it, I would still have like 4 more million to go. I think. But if you think about it distance-wise, Fig, right? Right
How
now.
far are you right now? Oh right, you do your secret thing where you make people pay points.
Yeah, I do that.
All right, I hate to be that guy, but
There
I'm
is a
not paying
freebie that
$5
can be
to F3.
redeemed. One of my other viewers gave a freebie that can be used by anybody, so you can use that.
Nice.
It has been 6 days now since the last one. But you're not viewing, so you can't use it.
Sorry, I mean correct.
I'm not sorry. I don't want to watch your fucking bullshit. Yeah, why don't you stream anymore, Fig? You just got bored of streaming.
Streaming?
Yep.
My guy. The word you're looking for is streaming.
I know.
So does Ka.
Thank you, Arkard.
Why don't you scream anymore?
Why don't I scream anymore?
Yeah. No, seriously, why don't you, like, stream?
I mostly just stream cave game. But I only stream on Sundays. Mostly because I spend a lot more time doing YouTube stuff.
You only see him on Strundays.
What is wrong with you?
So, because it's Sunday tomorrow, are you gonna say hi to everyone in Bikini Bottom?
No. Because I will be at work tomorrow.
Oh, so, gotta work.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm looking for the to-do list for Sunday. It's gotta work. Shouldn't you be at work today, SpongeBob? I'd love to be at work, but it's Sunday. The Krusty Krab is closed. Hold on a second, I'll be right out. I'm sure someone will notice me gone and come looking for me. I'll be out here in no time. I'll be finished walking in no time. 2,000 years later.
2,000 hours later. Where's the lie, though?
It's funny because actually 2,000 hours later, I was still going.
That's true. You spent more time on that one adventure than I did on both of mine. Yo,
Like,
I want to know what
hours-wise?
Cabrani's cryptic image meant.
What image?
When he posted in his Discord, the one that Zell found, there was like a screenshot of the Firelands, and it just had the date of, I think, September 22nd on it. Let me go find it.
The date that he finished?
No, it wasn't the date he finished.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You're right. You're right. I remember it because I wasn't at Mum's place at that time. I wasn't there. Oh, when he finished.
That and the year is wrong.
Gimme. He said he'd never go again. Then again.
Didn't you say the same thing?
Yeah. You were like, oh, go to 32 million, and I was like, how does get fucked sound? Oh, look what happened.
How about I do anyways?
I got like asked about that, and I was like, what happened was, it turned from going to the first set of spawn chunks and calling it good, to, I just want to go to the 2 to the 24, and then that's it. But the problem was, that at that point, I was actually more than halfway there.
So at that point, you're just like, well, I might as well.
I thought I might do it anyways, you know?
You know, Arkad, I'm glad that I used my whole afternoon on that. The downside is that I didn't do much land conversion today.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. Oh well.
You didn't do any Wildlands forking.
Dude, I'm going to punch you. I'm going to use my considerable gnome abilities.
You're gonna punch me. Well, I am quite thirsty. I could do with some punch.
I'm gonna bite your ankles, dude.
Eye to my bankles.
I'll break your kneecaps.
Make your brie cups. That's my other language right there. Lopping the sweaters of every erd.
Arkad, do I have permission to euthanize him?
Just to fist pig off.
A noble goal, if I ever heard one.
Well, you do this literally every day, Arkad.
Literally every lay.
Ah!
Let's make this sand go inane.
Sumimasan, Stig-san, Tuman ga arimasu.
I feel like we're niking a Strove.
So
Fifth wig. He's gonna art getting strary vangry.
Hi. So this.
He's tot nolking many ore.
Going to I'm gonna commit some crimes.
So this guy.
Are you getting in main in the Sen brain? That was a huge hole, I bet. Not huge, but it's still gonna cause fall damage if I fall in there. Doll damage. I won't daunt to take mood touch doll damage. Or die will I. Big, I need to ask you a question. How many mics do you have?
No mics.
You have no mics.
I have no mics. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Arkard, I finished editing my next video.
Oh,
And-
so this guy.
And your thing actually turned out quite well. Would you like to see?
Hi.
That's yes, right?
Hi.
Okay. But based off of the way you said that, I'm going to assume that. Why can't I fucking directly share the media player?
I would like to see the video. I bet
Okay,
he's
seriously.
a quite quality
Where the fuck?
idivo. It'll be of the quietest quality.
Shut the fuck up. God.
God, what did I
hate that so
ever
much.
do to deserve
You were
such
Australian.
abuse?
Alright, I'm just gonna share the screen directly. Alright, Arkard. I wish I could fucking share the media player itself.
YouTube videos.
Maybe... stream settings...
Why don't you have VLC player?
Oh, actually, hang on, that works. Cool, I've switched it. I just never have had VLC player, never... Yeah. Alright, where the fuck is it?
Alright, am I supposed to be able to hear it?
Yes, but I'm not playing it. That's why the sound's not coming up. Alright, here it is.
Oh god, that's loud.
It is.
It's really hard to read.
Is it because of the brightness?
Yeah, wait, go back. I want to see it again.
Yep.
Most people I don't think are going to see that. Hi.
the high. Leave a lick.
Yeah, the brightness
just
in the
realized you're-
daytime parts is like really high because you have to have it that way, I guess.
I just realized you're invisible when you're deconstructing it.
That's almost cooler, to be honest.
Actually, yeah, I'm invisible right now, and you can kind of see I was just materializing. Other than oh, there's you.
I love doing shit like that.
Did you? Oh, hang on. Let me go back to this section. Hang on. This is the longer section.
Oh yes, have I mentioned yet?
Yeah, you can
that-
see DB following me around.
Yeah, I'll wait until
That's funny.
you're done showing your thing.
That's beautiful.
The clouds coming straight on us. Pretty cool, actually.
I wasn't really intending that, but it kind of. I also like that the sky kind of rotates right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky rotates over the flat plane that is Earth.
The speed is also pretty cool because I sped this up by 100 times, and like the time lapse is still like a solid like 5 or 6 minutes. But I get the fast. I like the fast clouds. It's really cool.
Will there be a 1x version?
If you want to watch 15 hours of me building, sure.
Deal.
Oh no.
Did I not make it to
Alright,
the
Fig.
4 million floating point, Fig, on your Firelands walk? Did I not?
What?
Yes, I made it there.
You did. You did watch that. Sure. True.
I literally watched like that much of it.
Also, I'm very happy with the music choice I decided to use for this one. Because like I was like, okay, I want to use Minecraft music this time, so I was thinking to use Crinkles, and so I was just like looking through the tracks. I was like, okay, what do I want? And then like I'm like, I think something high tempo, and so like I found this one. I was like, oh, this is perfect. It's really fucking cool seeing this thing just materialize super quickly.
Yeah.
The first one was really long because I was figuring out how to build it, but every subsequent time after that is way faster.
The Oink Oinks and the Mares are moving around very quickly. They must have their
Yeah,
speed
they are.
255 on.
I like that sheep just swimming in the water. Ooh.
Ow. They're swimming in the sorter.
This is so satisfying to watch.
The animals despawn, don't they, after a certain amount of time?
Yeah.
It's not after a certain amount of time, necessarily. They could theoretically last forever, but if they get far away, they have a chance of despawning like hostile mobs do.
I'm pretty sure that's gone now. The despawning of friendly
gone now.
animals. But I think it was like you have to have them in like a 20-something block hole or something. Or like a fence to like make them not do that.
I really like fast clouds. Oh man, Arkad. I didn't even like, yeah, like the fast clouds zooming across the screen, left to right. That's pretty cool. What does it look like from the other side? Oh, okay, here's when I switch angles again. Oh, that's kind of cool. The clouds are like appearing and then zooming away. You can see them actually unloading.
Gotta itch the swangle.
Alright. I think I'm done watching that. That was cool.
So, did I tell you that I sped up my entire walk from the first day that I have, which was day 2, all the way through to the end?
No, you did not.
I 1000 X'd it, and it takes like 50 minutes to watch.
I should do something similar.
And it looks horrible. It's like epilepsy inducing, if I've ever seen it. It's definitely not good on the eyes. If only there was like a way where you could have like an account sitting at the Firelands and you just like watch this pixel come closer and closer.
As it zooms in.
Yeah. Also, how hard would it be to make a server of my world?
Given that your world's really big.
No. I'm gonna take all the region files away that aren't necessary.
They're not that hard.
Because I was thinking maybe for the last day of this of getting like a server. And you could all like fuck around or something at the corner and wait for me.
Oh, that's what you're suggesting. Alright, Arkad, I know what we do with this newfound power. We build a fort and then put no Australians allowed. We fortified the corner.
Fortify the
It's a good
fauna.
plan.
Say again?
It's a good plan.
Floating point precision fixes will not be allowed.
I don't think you could stop him from modifying his own client.
I could refuse entry.
But how would you know that he's using the modified client?
I'll be like, up, you're gonna stream me your video?
This sounds like ransom. Actually, before
It sounds like orange mail.
What?
I don't want to say racist words though.
But it isn't racist.
You never know. There could be one of my 3 viewers could be woke, so you know I'm just being safe. You know.
If anything, it would offend the Scottish, but okay.
Ascend the cottage. Skirt thottish. Why'm a ache? Otherwise, I wouldn't we typing war watching. Fair enough.
Excuse me? What? Ugh. Yeah, I think taking that 3-hour nap might have been a mistake.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't take those knee-hour thraps. You won't be
Why?
able to sew back to Gleep.
What have I done to deserve this? Is this my penance for the I barely knew her jokes?
You balk to the burled water.
That doesn't mean I deserve this. What the fuck?
You don't deserve this.
Alright. Ginny the Pooh. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool.
So how many hours was your Corner Firelands walk again, Fig?
It was about 1700.
And your World Border one was...
About 13.
So you have more walking hours than me, technically.
Yeah. I mean, you're also clocking more hours now.
Yeah, hours are occurring right now. But only at about a rate of... Well, it was 1 hour a day and 2 hours on the weekend. And then I changed it, so I don't know how many hours I put in the past month. But with the way I do it now, it will be... literally a stack of hours a month. 64.
That's good.
So I should be going like 1 million a month.
Ideally, yes.
Or close to it. Toast Cluet. There's an idea for you, Fig. Walk to the bold water. In Minecraft, we are...
Nah, I'll just go to the 32 million limit in alpha.
32 Lillian limit. How many panel joints do you have on my server? Not my server, my stream.
Actually, I need to have your stream open so I can get channel points. I should probably do that.
Because I made a thing now where I'm going to use the pink wool that I have to make a bed out of it, if you redeem it.
Oh, cool. Hey, Arkad.
Yeah, what's up?
I think when I'm done working with the sectioned off land that I'm converting right now, I think I'll be almost halfway done. Or about halfway done.
Oh, so does Scott.
Which, honestly, it might take less time than I was expecting.
Cool.
So, let's see, it's the 27th of August? Maybe like the weekend of, or the weekend after, the 1-year anniversary. That'll be done, so that's cool.
1 year of like the server.
Yeah.
The amount of hours you guys have put into that server is so dumb to think about. Like legit, the amount of hours that you have put in, like if one person was to do that, it would take like 5 years for them to do.
Thankfully, Arkad has people on a server that are capable of dedicating themselves to things.
Yeah.
But it was really cool to see. I don't think I'm going to be able to be a part of it though. So.
Too laggy.
Nah, I just can't handle beta 1.3.
No,
shift clicking.
I just have to walk.
Just have to walk. You're just compelled to walk.
Yep.
I think you're addicted.
Actually, you know what? If the lag isn't too horrible for me, when I go back in again, like if the rail project like stops, if we stop at 1 million or whatever, I'll replace it with that. Or I could just go full-time walking.
No pressure, my guy. It's like I have it set up as like a multi-decade project, so you're not really, you know, in critical need.
A project with where you're gonna have grey hair by the end of it.
Well, I'll be in the ground. Like, the plan is to be in the ground when this is. Well, this isn't ever gonna finish, is what we're saying.
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. Ideally, the goal was to hand this off to my kids at some point, but given the recent actions of Mojang, I'm slightly
Concerned?
upset. Yeah.
I don't really know what to do about. Actually, you know what? I have 3 accounts. You know what that means I can do, right?
You can just lend them one of your accounts.
Yeah, and then when I die, you know, they inherit the other accounts.
You're talking about dying, and it's like, I got reminded of Employee of the Month episode, where SpongeBob's like, that could be arranged.
That could be arranged. Uh-oh. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting poodles have entered the area. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're blocking off the entrance for this one. It's 31 dogs.
He like smashes the alarm clocks, and Squidward's like, I've got a full cupboard of alarm clocks, and it's like shelves and shelves and shelves of them. Look, Mr. Krabs. Clean dishes. He's like mopping them.
Clean tables, Mr. Krabs. 2 spatulas. Faster, SpongeBob, faster. All this is assuming that we even have children.
Yeah.
Ideally, that is the case, but you never really know.
That's true. But I want like 3 or 4 kids.
Dang, I don't have enough accounts for this. That's about the same amount I was looking at, was like 3.
We'll see. Worst case scenario, Fig, we'll switch to decentralized auth. So they can just use like random ass accounts.
Based.
Like an account with the username random ass.
No, that'd be funny.
You know what I'll make my kids' prerequisites to get on the server are? They must walk to the far lands.
I was about to say, you're gonna make them walk all over the far.
I know you want to do your homework, but you need to walk.
Yeah, child.
Imagine if you had kids not for the purpose of having kids, but getting them to like do stuff on your server.
Nah, then you use them for the YouTube channel, as every terrible parent would.
Oh my god. The way Doc has been handling his child is fucking commendable as shit.
I don't know how Doc is handling his child.
So Doc had a kid recently. Good for him. Doc's not like young. He's like 45. And I think his girlfriend's like fairly close in age, right? So they're a bit old for a child, but he's been like very like, my child's privacy is their business. I'm not going to be one of those guys. So he literally refers to his child as Docky. No information about it other than he has a kid and roughly how old the kid is. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. We don't know the kid's name. We don't know what the kid looks like.
That is really fucking good.
It is literally just he calls his child Little Docky. And that's like it.
Imagine like not using the
minifig.
product of breeding to your own
The product
financial
of
gain.
breeding. Yeah, and imagine not being a piece of shit. Crazy, right?
Yeah, but like he's genuinely like.
A
It's
lot of
really
parents
nice to
don't
see.
do that.
Yeah.
So he's not being a counterfeit good person, he's being genuine.
Doc is a good person.
Doc's a good dude. Sometimes he's abrasive and he doesn't always get things right, but I don't think it's ever malicious.
Such is the German way. Don't mind me just memeing on the Germans.
A noble goal.
Dang, I could fucking mod out all of the I could mod out the falling sand problem in all the alpha versions.
All of the Valfa versions. I want a language pack that has all the, like, letter jumbling things that I do in it.
That sounds like something you make, and I'll put in the pack as a meme.
And then you forcibly load it on my client to piss me off.
Imagine walking around with a Pyramid dick axe.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Uh-oh.
The thing is, I don't even know how to make a language file thing.
Nor do I.
Damn fig.
What?
I said damn fig.
What?
You said I said like I wonder why.
No, I said I don't know.
Oh.
Bam dig.
I'm implying that Australian is not a real language.
It isn't.
Here we speak American.
America.
Oh yeah, all those American, like, phrases, like school shooting. You know.
Is this similar to the Australian phrase of oppressive government? Dang, tough crowd.
I'm not laughing because it's one of those things. It's like, is it really appropriate to laugh at someone for having a government that throws people into camps? It's like,
I mean, to be fair, we've also done the same thing.
yeah, like 80 years ago.
Not our most poggers moment as a country.
No. Whenever people get too, like, circle jerky around FDR, I like to bring that up.
Kind of kills the mood, doesn't it?
Brings it down
Jekyll
real
Cirque.
quick. It's like whenever my sister goes, yeah, I really like having blue eyes. And I go, you know who
You
else
also
has
have blue eyes? Hitler.
Hitler. Just totally brings the mood down.
You know who else used to like to drink glasses of water? Hitler.
Do you know who else liked to breathe?
Hitler.
I heard Osama bin Laden likes to breathe as well.
Osama bin Laden. I love Godwin's Law.
Mino Fogax.
You should be euthanized.
It's funny because
Oh.
there's nothing I could really do with Arcrid, really.
You can't, because it's short.
I could go like Rockid, but that was about
Just
as
like
good as I'll get.
you, ayo.
Damn, I got obliterated there.
You bought obliterated.
You know, Arkad, I'm very impressed by what we've accomplished in the past year here. Oh, also, so I don't, forget about it. As soon as I'm done paving the land, I'm going to do the tower interiors so you can actually walk along the whole wall complex.
Call Womplex.
You know what? I hope you wake up with the Goliath bird eater next to you.
I'm sorry, what was that, Fick?
I was talking to Mystical.
Okay.
I said I hope he wakes up with a Goliath bird eater next to him.
You keep going, mate. And I'll come to America and I'll smuggle some funnel webs in.
Are those like groups of spiders that fly in the wind?
No, the funnel web's the deadliest spider in the world.
Oh, fantastic. You know, I'm surprised we haven't had, invasive species of these animals in other parts of the world.
I saw a thing the other day about, there was a river. I think it was the Mississippi River, I think it was. And they were going on about how, all these carp got in the river, and now they consist of, 95% of the population of the river.
Sounds about right.
And then there was, this section of river that they worked on. And they electrify the river now. In this, little canal, so that the carp can't get through.
Reminds me of how, I think the Norwegian brown rat obviously came from Norway, but it ended up in the Americas because of ships. Now they are everywhere.
Big. If I was gonna make a nickname for you that wasn't Figo No Mics, it would be Captain Obvious. After you just told me that the Norwegian rat was from Norway.
Hey, sometimes things are misnomers. Right, Arkad?
I was not paying attention. I was talking with Soji. What's up?
So sometimes things are misnomers, right?
Sure. That's true. What are we specifically talking about?
I said the Norwegian brown rat, which is from Norway.
And then I called him Captain Obvious.
Some things are misnomers.
Sometimes common names for animals are misnomers.
Or even people. The
What's...
Indians come to mind.
Oh yeah, the Indians. The American Indians, rather.
Because the Europeans showed up and were like, hey, brown people, they must be Indians.
Or like that time they landed in Cuba and thought it was Japan.
Right. That was pretty funny, too.
And then found the Indies in Japan.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that. I'm gonna have to fucking empty this, folder full of images at some point.
I can fempt.
So does Ska.
So I've been getting images from the RimWorld save I'm doing. It's large enough that I can capture the whole thing without like overloading it. But I haven't been like repeatedly animating and then deleting them, so I've been letting the files just build up in a folder. So eventually I will. I don't know what that meant.
Means I understand.
Yeah. So eventually I'm gonna have to go about animating it so I can clear that.
I overstand.
I think I'll do it when I get down to like 25 gigs.
25 gigs. You keep going, mate. Knock your block off. Your diamond block.
Damn, bro, that is crazy.
Diamond block. Bold Glock. Let me get some of those bold
Glocks. That's my favorite gun, is the bold Glock.
Bledstone Rock.
Bledstone.
Blappus Blizzly Lock.
Oh, I think you left before we got this mystical, but once Arkard fixed the sand problem, he was able to actually load the Farlands.
Oh yeah, we got to see the nether corner of Farland.
Oh, so that means he's gonna walk there.
No.
Correct.
Not walkings for quitters.
I'm disappointed that Ant's video was not out today. Big sad.
Oh, what video is it? What's he doing that about?
It's about a certain feature that was added in 1.19.1.
Ah, the I don't like what you said. You're a naughty person. Let me fucking get you banned from multiplayer as a whole feature.
Yes, that feature.
The one that we all know and love.
Oh, Arkard, did you ever tell you why Mystical's running the Rail project in 1.17 rather than 1.18? Part of it.
Telemetry?
Yeah, well, part of it's telemetry. The other part was just like, it's easier to get iron in 1.17.
Based.
He referred to it as the last non-malware version.
Not an inaccurate statement, to be honest.
1.19.
Technically correct. 1.17.
I thought 1.19 was the last non-malware version.
Well, I mean, 1.18
1.18
has
has-
telemetry.
Yeah, spyware.
Mon-nalware. So, like, if they can spy on us, does that mean they could, like, turn my mic on and listen to me? And report my, illegal activities that I might talk about to the NSA? And then I'll have, like, my house swatted?
I don't think it works that way.
No, from what I've seen, it's benign information, but it's still the fact that they're gathering it without consent.
It's actually personally identifiable. And it's stored in plain text.
How is it PII? I thought it was just like system information.
It has like your Minecraft thing that can be traced to your actual Minecraft account.
Oh, your UUID?
Yeah, and it's all stored in plain text.
Of course
So
it is.
it is personally identifiable.
You know what's actually wild, dude? Is that they initially stored the fucking private keys for chat encryption in plain text. Yeah.
This is something that was, not only is it not great, but they fucking rushed it. And so it's just not secure and not safe. I just don't understand.
Yeah, like the report system, the encryption system was like abusable even in 1.19 when it was first like sneakily put in there.
Ah, nice underwater mob thing. Whatever you call these again, dungeons. Go up, hurry up.
Yeah, forgot to restart my music.
Oh, another lava fall.
Now, Ghost's Kitty asked you a question like 7 minutes ago.
Oh. Big fucking forest fire about to ensue over there. Yeah, wherever you want to put it. If you actually make this, dude, holy shit. That's a lot of effort. You literally have to go through every single item. Even the bemand clocks. Bemand clocks. Redstone repeater can't actually be like altered. Wait, or are they just called
Yeah, no.
repeaters?
I'm pretty sure they're called redstone repeaters.
Like weather noughts.
Oh, Arcade, were we going to like test falling sand in the overworld on the server? Because we only changed our clients, we didn't change the server.
Whoa. Let me take a look. We've got a beta 1.6 server decompiled already. I'll take a look. See if I don't expect it to be any different though. They have a lot of the same class files that do a lot of the same things.
I'd imagine, yeah. I think you realized that after we were done testing, and you're just like, oh, wait, we only changed the client. We didn't change any of the server stuff.
Yeah. The Firelands are less buggy on servers anyway.
That's true. Probably because the server's handling everything and not the client.
There's no the memory leak isn't like the same. There's not like a memory leak in the same way.
Well, that makes sense given that the chunk loading is handled on the server. Sorry, I know I keep making you do random shit out of nowhere.
Shandemarit.
Okay.
So much Shandemarit.
Oh, no.
5,000 lines of text.
Yeah, it looks the same.
That is a lot of text.
Yeah, Fig, it looks exactly the same.
Ah, cool.
Gotta get one of those Hone stick axes. Sponster Mourner.
Modern. Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
You mind?
Oh goody, holographic meatloaf again.
I should just walk away right now.
My dad mentioned me in a comment on Facebook.
You left them
My
alone.
dad and I both lack Facebooks.
And look what's happened. What did we learn today?
So, so it was a post saying, why is it the oldest daughter always thinks she's the family manager, and then my dad tagged my older sister? Oh, and she just said it's because she had to babysit me. And then my dad's like, so is it your fault?
Nah, screw it.
I just hit my dad with the excuse me.
You hit your dad? How dare you?
Okay, that's not at all what I said.
I mean, that's what I heard.
You guys are putting words in my mouth.
Modes in your mouth.
Ugh!
I'm sorry for wooting perds min or youth.
What? Huh? What the fuck does that mean, Mystical?
Istic mo. I walk in Gok blame.
I think we all walk in block game.
No, the Gok blame.
Ah, right.
I wonder if I should press the FP3. Also, I think I have a new evidence. I have an evidence.mp4 of my own. Possibly. Even though I didn't directly claim to have mastered the auto walk trick, I've kind of fallen off when it comes to the auto walk trick. Like the other day, it literally took me like 7 strikes of the W and E keys to actually get it to work. Like literally, I just sat there going,
Damn.
trying to get it. When like I used to get it like first or second try every time.
Some keyboards it's harder to do it on. Something I've noticed.
I mean, if you have like one of those cheap, shitty rubber dome keyboards, I imagine it would take like 20 tries. That's what I used to play on. I literally had like a $10 keyboard. and like
My
the
W
amount.
key is actually kind of stuck. Like the key itself sometimes sticks.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It's only the W key, by the way.
I can't imagine why.
Minecraft just told me to tip my waiter.
You probably don't press it very often. It's one of those lesser used keys.
Well, like, especially when you're like navigating around, you're pretty much just holding W.
Not when you're me, you're not.
Okay, in normal circumstances, I don't auto walk everywhere when I'm on the server. Oh fuck no, I'm not accepting that quest. That's too many mechanoids.
You don't sulk on the weather.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna head off and just chill for a bit.
Okay.
Cool down.
You're Edding Hoff.
I am editing.
I can tell you're getting annoyed with this.
I'm not. I don't give a shit. It annoys you, so I think it's funny.
I mean, yesterday after I was saying for Xbox E60, you were starting to get a little bit.
That's because he was concentrating on doing
I was
something.
trying to
Actually,
concentrate and you kept talking. It wasn't what you were saying, it was the fact that you kept talking while I was trying to think.
oh, I just realized that your fucking video got posted in AntVenom server.
It did. It also got posted in the Save Minecraft.
You told me that one, but I didn't see that. Okay, I'm not surprised that Dogbat posted that one.
Oh, look at that big fuck off water stream right there. Oh yeah, did you have a look at that screenshot Big that I put in my Discord channel yesterday?
No, I didn't. Which channel was it on your server?
The general.
I think you messaged me while I was debugging.
Anyway,
Later.
Later.
take it easy, my dudes.
See you Monday, dude.
Fig. Oh yeah, send me no sai.
I don't know what that means.
It means good night.
Good night.
Fuck this.
Alright, what did you post on your server?
A screenshot.
Was it the fucking lava fall?
Yes, the one with a big fucking forest fire happening.
I like Neem's comment, it's a girl.
I know, right? But yeah, literally, I came across that and I was like looking at it for like a good couple of seconds and I was like trying to compute what was going on in front of me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And like those trees, that was like about like 30 seconds after I got there that I took that screenshot.
I see that everybody else at the fucking Firelands Discord gave check marks to my proposal. Wait, no, is that 5 out of 6? There's 6 of us in there, right?
There's 6.
Yeah. Who did not react? Actually, it is you. You're the only one that hasn't reacted.
I'm fine with it, I read it.
Okay, cool.
I honestly
makes
don't
more
really
sense
care,
do
to
it
be
that way.
honest, about like...
Yeah, I kind of gathered that after it's just like, alright, nothing's really happened. Like, me and Zell are the two ones that are more vested in it. Which, I mean, It's fine. Just like I think the idea was that like everybody has input with it.
Especially if you
But-
walked and then quitted, and then called it good.
Huh?
Especially like Cobroni, how he stopped walking because he finished, and then that was it.
Moved on. Yeah. Whereas like I'm continuing to be active with
Ugh.
like I guess the emerging Farland scene, which is very, very new.
I can't believe it's even happening.
What, that more people are starting to do it?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Speaking of which, let me search Walking to the Farlands this week.
And it's funny because like no one gives if you're walking now, you don't give a shit about like what number of like place you're in that you finish at.
Yeah, Fast Kid's still going. That's good. I know ASCII's also going. He's close to 2,097,000.
Yeah, he's barely moved since I last checked on him.
Yep, I think someone's made a short involving you. Yep. There you are. End of the map in Minecraft, 2,500 hours. Comments.
Did they credit me? I bet they fucking didn't.
25 hours to think of a good name. When he finally chose Mystical Midget. Bro really named Mystical Midget. Why was he upset when he reached the end, you ask? Because at that moment he lost his source of income in the mainstreaming goal. What do you mean source of income? You could attest this. You barely earned anything. In the long run, right?
Oh yes, we have already been through this. I got about 500 and something Australian dollars up to that point, and it was only from those 2 big days. So yeah, I averaged about 20 cents an hour, I think it was, or 50 cents an hour.
Ooh, that's really fucking big, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, Figure. I'm a rich bastard. Don't get too jealous, mate.
I think I earned like $600 from my excursion to the border. I mean, that for like 1,300 hours, I could have earned a lot more had I put it towards useful work. Okay, some dude in Russian. Me who knows /TP. Wow, that joke hasn't been made before. Was his first death in the game? Wait, did you die at all? No, you did, you died.
The creeper.
Yeah.
As well as many, many other times.
I'm going to DM you something real quick.
And the I had a couple of near deaths as well, a couple of lava swims.
I've sent you something.
One of which I had 1 more tick of damage left before I was going to die.
Oof.
Also,
waste of
the
time.
views are still fucking going.
Screams like a girl, acts like a girl. God damn, people are being unnecessarily rude in this short to you. He used commands and I went inside of blocks. I fell and died. Oh, I've used commands and I went inside of blocks. Good job, buddy. I love it when people don't know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, because there was definitely commands going on at the time, right?
Oh yeah, totally. ASCII's actively walking. It's pretty good.
Like, he's actually walking right now?
Yeah, he streamed a couple of days ago.
Oh, so he's not live right now, no.
No, but like he's actively walking again.
He's inching.
Did you check my DM that I sent you?
Oh no, just give me a second. I literally want someone to pull the super flat argument again.
What other issues needed to be resolved for the FOM mod that Zell and I were talking about?
What is it?
The thing Zell and I wanted to have made for optimizing like walking.
Oh,
Not
like a
performance
baritone
fixing.
thing where it like except
No,
it's not
no,
AI controlled.
no.
It's like
No, for fixing like bugs that inhibit it.
oh
Like the sand was one of them.
oh, I thought it was like a pathing thing.
No. Like we literally just want the bugs fixed.
If it was a pathing thing, that would be cool. Where I could have it on second screen and it
That's
like tells
That
me
is an AI thing that like I don't. That's vastly outside my knowledge scope.
Yeah, I imagine it would be. Where
Hey,
like
did you like what I said though in DMs?
yep. Like literally like you would need to be able to like figure out how to like program the thing so it's like, oh, go this way because you know there's a big fuck off stretch of water that you can exploit. Oh wait, no, go this way because it's quicker.
You could just tell it to fucking look for that. Oh, interesting.
Like a baritone bot, but you have to like still play. Like it doesn't eat or anything. It just like gives you a line to go on.
This area is suspiciously flat.
I'm sure YouTube has a thing that would filter out abusive messages. Otherwise, I would love to give some of these people a lovely message. Of like,
I'm sure you would, dude. I don't blame you.
just be like, don't talk shit, cunt. If you don't know what you're on about, shut the fuck up.
If you're gonna talk shit, at least know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
It's my MO.
Your massive obstacle. Masturbating octopus. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I don't have blocks in my inventory. And I
Did you
can't get
fall?
out without getting blocks in my inventory. It was a small, inconvenient fall. And now iMama needs to be replaced.
Oh, right. I meant to fucking queue up builds in RimWorld.
It seems that the game is stonewalling me at this point. I don't know why, but it is. Ah, no, get out of here. Thank you very much. Up. Don't make me do this. Thank you. Ooh towers and mortifinates. Wov orking.
Why are you like this?
Also, I love the pink lines in the water.
Sounds like a graphical thing. Dude, the area I'm in is really fucking flat. There's gotta be a monolith nearby.
Lonomyth. Oh, now I'm fopping dreams. Nor row feasum.
Sounds like your internet's
Being a
getting all
bastard.
fucky. Yeah. Alright, so far nobody else walking to the Farlands.
Somehow. You should square your sheen with me.
I'm on my phone.
Oh. How are you gaying the plane? On for Yon. Oh, wait, no. You're
I
just
meant, like, the
talking.
YouTube videos. What if you wanted to travel to the Java border? What?
You went to the Java border? What's that even supposed to mean?
The world border.
But which one? There are many variations. You could go to the beta 1.8 one. That would be really, really easy, wouldn't it?
It's 30 million blocks still.
Because of huge oceans.
Huge oceans. I'm not boat clicking across a fucking ocean.
Coat blicking. You could just boat at normal speed. But then again, you could cover triple the distance in the same time by just clicking.
Yeah, but then if you run out of boats, you're fucked.
I mean, you could always carry a sapling and some dirt on you. Yeah, imagine having to actually swim 100,000. It's not even swimming, it's like bobbing over the ocean.
Let's see. Farlands are bust.
Barlands or fust.
Yeah, I fucked up because I'm not tired at all. Oh well.
I'm having a brainwave.
Having a what now?
For my stream. I had an idea.
Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. Preparing for a journey, beta 1.7.3, episode 1. Well, his world's titled Firelands, so I know what he's gonna do. It's gonna be a long one.
Big, do you think this is a good idea?
What? Oh, did you just send me something?
No, look at my stream.
What is it, Mystical?
Have a look.
What the Yeah, you should keep that. White-stickle midget.
You think I should keep it?
Sure.
Hold on. Actually, you know what? We can make this even better. Hold on. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Yeah, Fig, look at my stream.
What the fuck, dude?
You know what that means, right?
You're covering the F3?
Yep.
Which means you could view it and nobody else can. Why don't you just place your webcam over the F3? Like, when you want to have it eventually at normal size. By the way, I like to add that your fucking second walking adventure is going to make archiving this a pain in the ass.
I hope it does.
Because now it's no longer you're walking from the center to the edge. You've walked from the center to the edge, and you've reverted time, and now you're back at the edge, Farlands, and now you're going to the corner.
And I thought about it the other day. You could class it as cheating, but it's really not. It's kind of like using a save state on an emulator.
Yeah, pretty much. Whew. Armor Swift from the Hand Momomium Dynasty. Interesting. Playing Rimworld, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Wimrolled.
Rimworld. Wimrolled. Okay, Power Gen will be in there, so it's eventually.
Am I getting
I think
stupid amounts of
page.
views still? Yes, I am.
On your YouTube channel?
Yep.
Did you catch off? Did you take off from your fucking article?
I think so.
Oh fuck! I forgot to send the article to Ant Venom.
There's multiple.
Dang, I know Zin sent me the article about you.
Legit. If you like Google search me, there's multiple. Plot twist. It wasn't the fucking end of it. Still going. I wonder if anyone who's coming from that, like, comes here expecting to see, like, a normal hardcore or something. And then gets, like, super disappointed.
I know, dude. I still need to implement the fix that I've made on alpha, but I can do that later. It's not a pressing issue. Ooh, mushrooms. Hello.
Mellow mushrooms.
Oh, you're up to 207 subs.
I know. From like 166.
How many views does my border arrival have? Is it at 60,000 yet?
Yeah, it was
pretty
something
close.
real high.
Let me sort by popular. 60,000 actually. Quarter Firelands is at 20,000.
I actually want this to get to a point where it's like, can I see your arrival at the corner Firelands? Which one?
You gonna go to all of them? You know, I like how it's like, yeah, my most popular video has 60,000 views, and I usually sit around between like 50 and 100 now. Which, you could say I fell off, however, I did not, because that was about the average I was getting before it anyways.
More you just like climbed over a huge fuck off mountain and then dropped over the other side of it.
Yeah, it was just like a really tall mountain that was not there for long.
You went for a vacation to Mount Everest and then that was it.
Pretty much. I make jokes about it, but like it doesn't really bother me at all. I got better things to do than worry about my YouTube view count of all things.
Cube out.
What is wrong with you?
Rot is Wong.
Ugh. Yo, that's a cool fuck off mountain in front of me.
Full cuck off.
New Alpha SMP. 1.2.6.
Wait, someone has an Alpha SMP?
I was on r/Golden Age Minecraft. That is a subreddit I peruse a bit. Okay, you were just wandering. Are all of the manhunters cleared from the map yet? Yeah, they are. Alright, cool. I will tell this to deconstruct. Maybe an expansion for my base in RimWorld. Actually, no, I'm moving from the temp base into the permanent base.
That's a brilliant idea.
What?
I could have everybody's walks on my stream, not just yours, Fig. Everybody's walks.
Did Ghost Kitty suggest that one?
I suggested it.
Dude, are you gonna put like one of her? So like, what? There's 4 of us, right? No, there's 5 of us.
Yeah, we can have like a row of walks at the bottom.
Yeah, you could probably find a way to fit five walks at like each one taking up like 20% of the screen at the bottom. This is terrible. Are you not gonna include your own, or are you gonna?
No, no.
Okay,
Because I'm walking myself.
You're already doing the walk there.
Here's a question though: is my 32 million walk a walk, or is it 2 walks?
I don't know. In fact, I don't even know how we're classifying that in the Firelands Index.
Because if you classified them as 2 walks, because my initial goal was just edge Firelands, yeah, then that means this is actually the 3rd walk.
Oh, so I put this in the Discord. but the next thing I want to attempt to tackle is the 32 million border. In terms of removing it.
The 32 Thelian mortar.
Yes. No, like, it's entirely artificial. Which, from what I can gather, it was originally intended to prevent you from reaching the Stonewall Farlands.
Oh, okay. Wait, wait. Is it just stone wall?
Yeah, it's like a stone wall with, like, small jutting out sections. Almost like a radiator, is what it looks like, kind of.
Oh, okay.
But those are located at 33.5 million. So I think Notch put the border in at 32 million for that reason, which I'm pretty sure is why. Like, part of that is, like, the boundary doesn't exist in the very first version of InfDev, but it does exist in the second version. So, like, in that same version, Notch fixed all the floating point bugs in relation to the world, like in terms of textures, along with what was it? The player positioning. So you actually couldn't reach the Stonewall Farlands despite the world boundary not existing in 227.
Yeah, I saw something about that yesterday while I was just like, I was waiting for my pizza. So I was just like looking.
Like, yeah, you could reach them in 313 if
Like,
the boundary wasn't there.
Like literally, I saw a thing. There was like a glitch that could make you like fall through the world by looking in a certain direction.
Oh, you're talking about the bedrock bug.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the same thing that existed on the first version of ImpDev. It's just that Notch fixed it the very next version.
Botch nixed it.
Jesus.
Sashroom moop. Gonna get some of that. Oh no, it's mushroom stew. That's right.
Yeah, it's not mushroom soup. Don't be ridiculous.
Stashroom you. Instead of my old stack of milestones on the right side, I could have a stack of walks.
Dude, that's funny. Oh, fuck. Hello. Hi, sheep. Excuse me.
I'd have to muck around though, off stream to do that, because I can't have the OBS thing cover it, otherwise it doesn't work.
I see.
So I have to like make like window captures of each one, and then crop them all to the size of the player.
This is great. So while I'm playing Minecraft, I've got RimWorld on the other monitor, and I'm just doing each construction thing one at a time, and then I switch over to it.
And watching a series of walks.
If I had a third monitor, I would do that, but unfortunately I have your tab minimized. But I'm still getting those channel points.
You bitch.
Yeah.
We have like all these other walks that are happening over normal terrain, and then you have Zell.
What? It's just infinite bedrock.
Yeah, a guy cruising diagonally over bedrock.
So here's the thing, Zell's is the shortest, which means it'll end first.
Yeah, his is the shortest by a long way.
No, we're stupid. It's the same time, it's just that you did it faster IRL. So it'll still take the same amount of time.
Ah, yeah, that's right, yeah, distance.
But if we're correct, then you should be able to reach the corner farlands before any of the walks are finished. Time to kill a bunch of dogs.
And I could have
Bye.
bar fans or lust going as well.
Want to get my world border one up there too? You just have both walks of mine. I feel like this is gonna lag your OBS out too.
Burled waters. Yeah, your fauna car lands, your burled water. And then we can have the bar lands or fast.
Barlands.
Fast. Bar fans law ust. When I get to the end of the Farlands walking today, I don't know when that will be. I didn't even see that message. Will I ever get to the end? You never know. Maybe I might just keep going until I get there. Oh, that guy done way. Unveil 10. I kill, weep, or queen.
It's now tomorrow over in the time zone my little sister's in, and she just turned 18. So this is congratulations, now go pay taxes.
Congratulations. Gotta pay those taxes. She earned 18. She could celebrate by going to the bottle shop and getting some alcohol, but America be America. I wonder how I would walk if I lost both of my arms.
Well, you wouldn't be able to. That's for sure.
How do you know? I could use my nose.
True. What are you, Squidward?
Oh yeah, feet.
Ah, true. You know what's actually surprising about the thing I'm currently doing, Mystical?
That it's boring.
Well, okay, yes.
Actually, that's unsurprising.
Well, actually, this isn't that boring. But like, almost nothing spawns at nighttime. Like, I never run into mobs. It's fucking weird.
You never run into robs.
Which also means I never have to stop either. I say this, but there's a fucking creeper chasing me right now. He just showed up out of nowhere. Get the hell out of here.
You Stever have to knob.
There's a spider directly in front of me. Man, why did mobs suddenly start spawning?
It's like in this how like after a certain amount of time, no mobs spawn.
Yeah, but like this is constant where like mobs don't spawn. It's really weird. I don't know if that's just how this version of the game works. Like occasionally, like I just ran into a mob or two there. A cold snap, huh? Okay. Let's
You should
click
keep
out
all the
these.
gunpowder and make TNT.
The fuck am I gonna do with that?
Do what I did, make lots of bang bangs.
Bang bangs.
You can make firework rockets for your elytra. Because you definitely have those, right?
Ah, yeah, sure. Alpha has firework rockets.
Just go to the end and get some shulkers and stock up.
Yeah. Let me just go to the nether too while I'm at it.
Wait, you can't do that?
Nope. I'm on 1.0.5, nether was added in 1.2.
No, they're done.
Yes. Dang, there's actually mobs spawning now. It's kind of weird.
It's Bob's morning.
Yes.
Imagine taking this long to come to the realization that if I lost my arms and had to use my feet, then I would be like kind of actually walking.
Yeah, in a roundabout sort of way, yes. Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure you would die if you like walked on a roundabout.
Yeah, if you got hit by the car. Alright, let me avoid the fucking boom guy. See ya.
Imagine if
unusual.
creepers could give you a whole piece of TNT if you like killed them with silk touch.
Silk touch the creepers.
Or even better, like you kill them with a silk touch like pickaxe, and then you actually get like a creeper that you can place down.
I'm pretty sure like Phoenix has made mods about that. Alright, I think I'm done with my thing for the day. I want to go back to since I'm gonna be awake for a little while longer because I can't sleep now. I'm gonna do some stuff in the server.
A little
Let's do
while
it.
longer.
I at least want to do a little bit of land conversion.
Candle inversion.
Yes. Ooh, there's some iron ore right here. Let's go ahead and yoink that.
I made a book of all the things that we should do together. We should be able to finish by January.
Forget about the book! Alright, that is enough. Save and quit the title.
Big, you can actually make a joke about that. You
What?
could be like, for your world border work, I should be able to finish by January. And then, look what happened.
Hang on a second, I need to go see if there's like a caption of that.
You were supposed to explode into a million pieces. Why would... Why would I... You were supposed to walk for 30 million blocks. Why would I do that? Because the pie you ate was a bomb.
Dang it. Let me message Zin here. Zin, I need a favor.
That you should be able to finish by January.
Oh, Jesus.
If I walked fast enough, I should be able to finish by January. But that would mean going full time now.
I mean, I could finish what I'm doing also. But I'm not going to. Fuck that.
What
I'll
I'm
pass.
oohing also.
It's a hard pass for me, Chief.
Come on, Fig, all you need to do is like 12 hours a day for the next 6 months.
Yeah, no biggie. Nah.
I did 6 weeks and I almost went fucking insane.
How do you think I felt doing it for 15 months straight?
15 thunks.
Why? Why are you like this?
Also, I'm gonna carry the F3 thing all the way as well.
That's good.
So you better have your wallets ready.
Are you sure you don't want a sand fix for your game?
No, it has to be vanilla. Has to be vanilla.
All right.
No fan 6s for me.
It's funny. I actually had to utilize the sand fix.
Did you get a
Make
lot
a
of
bed.
falling entities at the corner?
Are you talking about in beta or alpha?
In your corner Firelands walk?
Yeah, I did, but like, yeah.
Obviously, your world didn't die though.
No, because you're able to stop them, but you can't do that in older versions.
Ah, but in yeah, the alpha ones you said you can't stop it, so you kind of have
Yeah.
to have it.
I have to mod it.
So the save and quit literally does not work at all.
Yeah, no, I teleported myself out there and kept testing it, but it just did not work at all. It was mildly annoying. Actually, what I wanted to check was...
What if you like fully close the game down and then go back in?
Still, nothing. Okay, what was I checking? NBT editor. Oh god, I hate this format.
Isn't the new Minecraft music all copyrighted?
Yeah. C418 stuff isn't. But still, it's really annoying.
Oh, so the next 3 are good, but everything else is fucked. Bullshit. I don't know. I'm starting to think that with the state of like the playtime on the server, I might just start my Farlands only thing now until I sort out the footage
Wait for what?
for all the recordings and that I've done.
Oh, for the rail footage?
Yeah, that and these Farland segments as well.
I'm confused. What is your plan?
To sort all the footage out and like do just the Farland segment, so I have time to do that. And not go on the server really until that's done, because no one's really playing on it anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I have been
No,
there in like
I'm not.
random
No,
occasions.
it's not about that, Fig. It's fine. You have
know.
like the big thing that you guys are doing, and
Yeah, you know that I'm in a lot of things.
yes, you're doing a lot of
things.
shit. You have an excuse, but
It's not like I'm just sitting idly around
there's
doing
like
nothing.
a list of people that have not been on in over a week, and it's really getting me now.
One of them is me though.
Yes, but you've got your things that you do. And same with Torch, he doesn't really play because he's like trying to finish every version, including the snapshots.
What do you mean finish? Like complete them?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! That's like I think almost 1,000 versions.
Including the incremental versions as well.
Dude, what the hell? Alright, you know, props to him if he fucking goes all the way through with it though. Like,
And he's
insane.
up to like 1.4 snapshots.
Alright, so here's the goal, Mystical. You start in 2270 to walk to the Farlands in every incremental version up to beta 173. Granted, you will die long before that.
Unless you'd like dedicate 12 hours a day.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Done my my little bit of work on that project for the day, so now it's time to do a little bit of land conversion.
With the time that this could take, Fig, I've thought about it. Imagine how cheap hard drives could be by then.
Yeah, no kidding, actually. That would be kind of insane.
Imagine if like all the footage I kept, like I needed to buy like a hard drive bay, and I could get like a 32 terabyte one for like $150 or something. Because like hard drives were getting that ridiculously big that like 32 terabytes isn't even that much. It's like the latest Call of Duty requires that much space.
God, that's fucking insane.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 24 needs like 30 terabytes of space on your PS11.
Your PlayStation 11. Alright,
Oh
I
my
gotta pick a
God.
time to start tackling the 32 million border.
It's just like, oh my God, the PS1 has 2 megabytes of RAM, it might as well have none. You can just work on that thing whenever. I'm not bothered about when it gets done or what. I don't even know if I'll use it like all the time or anything.
What, the rail?
No, no. The resource pack with all the letters swapped around.
Ooh. You're talking to Ghost.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna wear off at Pum Soint. No, never yo.
Huh.
Ah.
I'm just trying to think, how am I going to attempt to locate
Attempt
something
to
like
locate.
that? So, like, the terrain still generates past 32 million. It's just not solid.
No, it's gas.
Yeah, true. It's not like the current version where, like, even if you remove the border, the world generation code is still set up so it does not generate chunks past, like, a certain limit just after 30 million. Like, they did a good job making it pretty much impossible to bypass. Or, not impossible, but far more difficult. The only thing that might pose a significant challenge is removing the border in everything before the Halloween update, because the border terrain stops generating past 32 million in those versions. The Halloween update is the one that adds the fake chunks in. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking talking out loud here.
Wait, so there's versions where you get to the 32 million, and then the game's... It doesn't try to make you believe that there's land there.
No, it literally just stops generating, and if you try to, like, enter it, you get stuck.
Oh, so it doesn't hate you.
Pretty much.
It just tells you may not pass, so...
I mean, you'll get stuck there, so you'll have to, like, edit your position to get out, but, yeah, pretty much.
Edit poor position.
Alright.
Gotta get those panel joints. Building past 32 million would be quite risky.
What do you mean?
Because you'd have to shift to the edge of the block and try to place that block on the real block that actually exists. And then if you like let go of shift, you would fall through.
I'm pretty sure you can't modify anything past that.
Yeah, I don't think you can though. The game's like, there's terrain here, come over. And then it's like, ah, no, there's not. April Fools.
I'm not sure exactly.
April rules.
Well, I have a baseline. I know which version the border's added into. I know the version prior to it, so I can compare the two and look for changes. And it's early inf dev, where a lot of things are removed, so it should be a little simpler to find stuff in the jars. And I believe both those versions are within MCP, so I should be able to just decompile and look through them separately.
You should be able to see the difference between the two cookie jars.
I mean, I know you're memeing around, but yeah. I want to be able to compare them side by side to see if I can solve it.
See if you can find out how many cookies are in each one.
Actually, it's probably better if I use 327. That way I can teleport myself out. Because 227 doesn't have a level saving, which would make it a little harder.
So you can't save your world.
Yeah, you know there's like a few versions of InfDev before, like the, I guess, more modern looking terrain was added?
Oh.
Okay, I'll just give you the version numbers.
The more modern terrain.
Well, yeah.
When compared to that version. The one in dev version that has the caves and cliffs generation in it.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm talking about the InfDev version that has like the classic terrain.
Oh, the one where it's like just grass.
Obsidian walls. Remember the obsidian walls one?
Oh, like the one where like the... Yeah.
Yeah, so all the versions that have that like 2D terrain, they cannot save. So like, it's basically a fork of InDev is what it is. And the way InDev saved the world was with the MC level files, which saved the entire world and loaded it at the same time. But obviously, because worlds were infinite now, you couldn't really do that anymore, right? And so like chunks would load, but if you did something in a chunk and left it and it unloaded, then it wouldn't save. So when you go back, it would be reverted.
Okay.
And this persisted through several versions of InfDev up until InfDev 327, when we get the alpha save format for the very first time. And that's why that's like the first version officially that you can start in and play all the way up to the current day, albeit with several conversions that have to happen.
You know you're in an old as fuck version when you go, oh, fuck yes, I can save my world.
Yeah, no kidding. But because there's that gap there, that means that people weren't able to play their InDev worlds in InfDev or above. And so that's actually the whole reason that MC Edit exists. Was people like wanted to be able to play their worlds, so this tool was developed to update worlds from InDev to InfDev.
Oh, and that's the whole reason that thing exists.
Yep. Which is cool, because then we got the MC Edit tool out of it.
Macedit.
Yeah, Macedit. I'll be back in a second. I need to use the bathroom.
Hello and welcome to Walking to the Corner Firelands. I hope you enjoy your stay. The Fornica lands, I mean. Sorry about that. I really don't get why I'm getting so many views on YouTube.
Hey man, just keep doing it.
Doing what?
The thing you were doing.
Walking.
Yes, that thing. I think I'm gonna take off for now.
So you've just turned into an airplane.
Yeah.
Or a space shuttle.
Yes.
Okay. Latest Vig.
Later, dude.
Chocolate. I wonder what my playtime's at now. 70 days. At least that's how long it's been since I switched to multi-MC. Be 40. I think I am only going to do Firelands walking for the day. Maybe go in 20 minutes. I don't know, I just gotta sort my footage out and try and get it uploaded. I'd rather do that than play on a multiplayer server by myself. Maybe go for a walk as well, if I feel like walking in real life. I just have so much footage to go through, and like combining like footage that's in multiple pieces. Oh no, I'm running out of iron. Whatever will I do? No, I'm not. I don't know, I guess this is how it will be. Just Firelands walking until I've gone through all my footage and I've, you know, gotten a backlog of stuff that I need to do done. Because I'll let everything else go, but I won't let Firelands walking go. Because I need to make progress on it. I just have to. Even if it means that instead of walking 2 hours a day, I walk 3 or 4 hours a day. During these times. Where I'm streaming less than usual, but I'm getting more walking done. It definitely means I'll be covering more ground. At the cost of getting the minecart track thing happening. But if I'm gonna choose one thing that I still stream, it'll be Corner Firelands walking all day. I want to get back to playing Gran Turismo 2 and get that playthrough done that I started like March last year. But it's not urgent, it doesn't need to be completed. Well, not yet, it doesn't. Oh, the other reason I want to only do Fireland segments as well is because I've been actually really, really hot on my 19 play on Tetris. I actually PB'd last night. I got a big PB from a 19 start. I've only ever transitioned to level 20 once from a 19 start, and I died on level 20. But last night I got a PB from 364 to 479, and I made it all the way to level 25. And I was still Tetrising post 19 as well. So I'm going to be playing some, but not a whole lot, because I do have a lot of footage to go through, a lot to get done. But I can't really show it on stream because of the capture. It introduces input lag. I play way better without the capture. So, I don't know, I'm just getting the feeling that an 18 PB is on the way. I haven't PB'd from a level 18 start in like 2 months, I'd like to say. And my last PB was only 7k more than my previous PB, which I set late April. So, my personal best literally has gotten nowhere in months. So yeah, I'll see where my streaming goes from now on. If I'm gonna, you know, keep not playing on the SMP or not, I don't know. At minimum, I'm still streaming Farlane's Walking, so I guess that's fine. At the moment, I'm just not even sure anyone wants to really play on it on our server. Loving those pink lines in the water. The internet's being nice today. And by being nice, I mean it's being a massive asshole. That's also another good reason to not stream. Internet's being a bit horrible today. It's being okay for the most part, but then it just casually drops frames for no reason. Gar, I don't know if you're still here. One, 4, 2, 4, 6, 20. And no pink sheet today.